Šibakšt. Okay. Taip, Synergy. Ir Crete.
Atsimeni, kur buvom?
City 2. 17-2. Taip,
Yep.
ir viskas daugiau tas pats. Okay. Jep. Anti-Citizen.
Nelabai daug laiko šiandien turiu, bet kokį porą valandų galim pavaryti. Nes darbo dienom biškai sunkiau prisėsti. Ilgiau.
Gal perėsim Anti-Citizen šitą.
Ne, kai kėlės pusė 6 biškai reikia anksčiau atgult.
Šiaip koks performances, man įdomu. Čia FPS max 500 gauna. Jeigu žiūri į apačią, 600. Ne, tik daug net nereikia. 200 kokį kem padarys. Užteks. Hello, persona.
Hello.
Taip. No need to shoot. Oh shit. Biškai reikia atsargiai. Jep. Где now?
Сюда.
Čia? Ar mes pakščiat ėjom?
Ne, tai čiagi, kuris darė vartus šuo. Nu, viskas. Taip.
What the fuck, ir uždarė vartus?
Ouch. Hello. Ui, link čia einat. Ar ne?
Nu, kokį dabar reiks rakę jumpą šaut.
O!
Nelabai. Hello, persona. Cooking.
Cooking?
Easy. O G-man. G-man. Šį. Kur čia kažko kosmose? Čia nepraeisime, ne?
Gali liftą.
Čia irgi nelabai.
Gal čia net nereikėtų? Jau, čia va. Kažkas. O.
Quick level.
O, vėl galim pasukti. Jau nebe. Kuč. O.
Nu ką, draugelė. O, viskas. Čia šitą vietą, ne, kur tu palauk pradžių, būna išdamas čia ateini.
Čia tik išeini.
Dr. Freeman? We're coming with you. With you here, Dr. Freeman, we can finally make some headway.
Gerai. Kur čia Freemanas suraš?
Čia kas tik ne Freemans. O ką aš noriu pažiūrėti? F3. Pala. What? Paspask F3.
O,
New experience?
oi.
Third person, holy shit.
Oho.
O, čia ta vieta gera, nėra, palauk. Čia ne ta vieta, kur gali su mina pasibūstinti gerai. Ai, palauk, čia nėra. Čia būdavo toksai uždengt, žinai, plenks. Paprastai.
O, okei.
Kažkas ne taip. Kas čia kažko man... Žiūrė. Žiūrė, ji negali pakelti. Ai, gali. Kažko nesvarbu. Easy. Oh, shit.
Sveiki.
Šikie krabai. Kas čia geras? O, draugėlis.
O,
A čia iki įdomu reikia nukirsti mumėje, čia galim taip pabeigti nuotis.
atrodo, kad nepakirsimės jo taip.
Ne, čia ko gero ne.
Taip,
O-
ne.
Čia iš vis nieko nereikia kirsti, pasirodo. Kur tas krabs? What the fuck, iš ant galvos man atsibuvo.
O,
Da, yra.
yra.
O!
Pačiupa.
Kažkas buvo neapskaičiu. Ne, man čia man atrodo dėl to, kad HV power buvo dar per mažai. Nebegalėjau sprintinti. Hop! Hop! Tai čia spėju, totorių nereikia šauti.
Manau, kad nebūtina.
Čia, jeigu noriu, gali pasimina friendly. Šiaip, suvenyrinas.
Atsargiai, galbūt biškį minu. Viena yra.
Viena.
My arm.
O,
Nice.
la, čia biški bijau, iš tos taip neimsiu. What? Kur nedingo? Šitas minos kažkaip biški buginas.
Nu, jo, man irgi kalnuojas.
Paėmė bandai mesti ir sugrįžti gali vietą. O!
14 gyvybių man.
Aft!
3 gyvybės. I'm good.
Extreme parkour. Good god. What the fuck? Bandai išmešik neduod. Čia gal tipo kaupinė būtų čia? Kas čia? Kad čia lagin. Net reikia. O, tu blemba.
I'm even gonna tell you what that reminds me of.
Tai draugelis nukirta į viskas. Į ką tu jam? O, shit.
Jo, atgal sugrįžta kažkaip po mane. Easy.
Jūs kažkokia šiokuo pasunkintos. Tas čia.
Hardcore'as, ane?
Ne, kodėl? Eik tu šikčių, nematyti. Bet tuos įmėtyti. O, blemba. Ok, tu kurpė.
Nelabai. O.
Kaip jis atgalnas teleportuoja? Čia laginti šitaras?
Gal minas tokias. Nesinkina.
Unsinknės. Och. Čia vis biškavai pasirodo.
Ten nieka.
Here, patch yourself up. Take this med kit.
Dabar tik reik atsargiai.
Tau iš nugaros buvo viena.
Gerai gyvyb. Gyvybė.
Ok, tu kurpė. Ok, tu kurpė.
Kas čia dabar? Kas čia daras?
Iš vieną kampą bėg nuo vienos, kitam kampą tokio pat irgi.
Easy.
Ne, man nebuvo minos. Ne. Easy money. City 4. City 5 čia, what the fuck?
Speedrunam.
Čia gali eiti lauką, gali eiti kažkur į viršų.
Aš tikriausiai reikia. Auč. Nice.
Čia nieko daugiau nėra viršų, nereiks eiti lauką?
Aš nežinau, kas čia moment ar ne.
Nes čia yra šitą kelis.
Tai čia gal secrets tik tais viršai.
What the fuck? Jie... Tolokai nušok?
Valės lepas masiškiai. Čia per aplinkų gal.
Lead on, Freeman.
O, draugeliai.
Freeman. We hoped for one more fighter to help storm that barricade. We never dreamed it would be you.
O, čia kažkas yra.
Lead on, Freeman.
Rekrūtų reikia.
Sorry.
Čia dai viršų gali eiti, o čia plak. Ai, ne, čia nėra.
Čia gali ateiti. Oi. Kažkai hebras buvo.
O, čia yra hebranas.
Oi. Ai, gal čia mums reikėjo eiti?
Tai nepasiduota, mina.
Sargiai irgi man kažkur yra. O, tai čia tebras.
Cover me while I reload.
Atsargiai vien biškį numetė, ne toj pusė.
Ai, savo.
Biškį permečiau. Biškį jaučias, kad padidins kiekis jų.
Iki galai. Dar pareini.
Biškį nebe kokią popierį, jau dvi gyvybės. Supratau.
Nu, jo.
Kažkas čia atsitiko greitoji, kita pusė gatvės.
Dar pareini. Be galo, be krašto, biški. Ūkų nelabai. Oi.
Gal viskas jau? Tai gal čia reikia eit? Ak, tu kurpė! Ne, čia neugi tai bus, kai mes čia bereiklą su jais kovojam. A!
Sargiai. Pahopina.
Biškį neišlindo pro duris. Bereikalinga kulkų, belia kiek išvaistėm.
Oi, ten geriau nei... bent buvo.
Kur aš atsiradau?
A,
Man prikėlė pačią beveik pradžioje levelę. Tai kaip čia manau praeit? Aspanto. Čia? Ai, va.
ten pizdės, kas ten daros. Skleidai biškį.
Nu, biškį lengvai. Eik tu nafik. Biškį ten nušoku.
Tai patvarkysim. Gal.
Na.
O, čia jau visai gerai viskas. Beveik. Tai atsidarysiu iš to vartus, o čia parinti.
No.
I'm hurt.
Hey, it's Freeman! You're not leaving without me.
O, sweet power. O, čia Devons irgi gal.
Okay.
Somehow I thought things would be better now.
What the fuck, nekinu. Lemba. Stovizas.
Taip, nebe.
Okay.
Čia buvo numiręs?
Mhm.
Slapstė čia tik tais tų kombainininkų.
Kombainininkas kam čia kokių komunistų?
Panašiai gal.
Kom jaunuolių.
Auč.
I'm not even gonna tell you what that reminds me of.
Už kampo bus, jeigu ką. Turetizas.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh shit. Turetizas yra. Turetizai išvartyti. Plačiai. Kas čia?
Kas čia?
Blemba. Noriu pažiūrėti, kas viršai, bet pasirodo, kai apačiai. Oh.
Dr. Freeman, the Combine has cut our supply tunnel in two. You'll join up with us. We'll take a step at pushing through the house. Catch yourself up.
Varyk. Prasidėjo zombiai gal? Nu, kas čia?
Neprisimenu gerai.
Čia reikia, ne?
Ai, čia nėra stiklų.
Kaip ten nereikia?
Ką?
Užstrigau, nežinau kaip ten tu kritai į vidų. Ai va.
Čia visiškai rizikinga veiksmą padarė. Och, tu blemba!
Metro Coop.
O, shit, biški ne tas ginklas.
Biškai nemirk. Metro Coop.
Bet tik biški.
Čia dabar puls mus.
Good question.
Irgi.
Lauk, čia reikėtų, ne?
Čia kažkuriem.
Gordon Freeman? It is
Ne,
you,
dabar
isn't
gal
it?
puls.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna plant some charges and blow this open.
Yep. No.
O, biški atsargiai.
Nieko tokio. Nežinau. irgi.
O, blemba. Biški draugelių prisirinko. Nu, dar neradas va tų čardžų.
Okay. Viskas? Dar vienas. Visas smulkino.
Nu, last charge niekisi.
Dar ne viskas.
Dar nenori leisti. Tai dar draugelių?
Kol kas nieko nėra.
Niks nebet. Nu, tai gal leisit, ne? O. Nu.
Medikai.
Looks nasty in there. Good thing you've got that suit.
Dėjau. O, biški. O!
Man čia nenusimato gerai.
Po vakar biški jau PTSD. Ak, tu kur ką? O!
All I used to want to do was sell insurance.
Op, op, op. Op, 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 op.
Skauda, skauda.
Kur dabar? Ok, tu kur pe... Eik, tu viskas. Čia nebetoli, matai, reik ant to. Ant tos mašinos.
Man tik reikia išgyvent, kol tos yra viskas. A čia?
Čia dar šoksim.
Ne!
Sometimes
Ole,
I
mole.
dream about cheese.
Nesimenu, po kurią čia pala, po kurį čia ventą neparašyta. Gali būt šits. Čia bet kuris, pro kurį norit, pro tą eina.
Čia.
Jis ten pat veda.
Hey, it's me. Open the door.
Ai, va, gali leisti, va, čiuvakas.
See you made it through okay.
Oi.
Figured you would.
Čiuvakyzus. Kažkai City 6B, jau biški varom čia. Suprato? Ir tą pasaigon, tiesiai ten. Man įdomu plaž, gali paspast? Pažiūrėti. Ganzaba mes esam. 9, ne, koks čia buvo?
6B dabar mes esame.
6B? Jo, tai yra iki 13, bet kai kurie turi B dalis. Nu, nuleisi mane, va tau, kolega. Kažkur buvo.
If you were looking for a place to hole up, it's not safe here anymore.
It's not safe here. No shit.
Puolėm. Kaip iššaudomus.
Can't take it. What are
Nu,
we going to do?
kažkaip gąsdinti.
When is it all going to end? Please.
It's all right. Hey, it's me. Open the door. Password.
Come on in.
What's the password? Password, come on in.
For me.
Ой. Ник.
Cover me while I reload.
Що ми так зробили? Ладно.
Окей. Чи?
Ти що ти тут спостерігаєш з ними?
Okay, come across.
O,
Čia. Reikėtų tik koridoriukai padaryti.
siauručiai. O, draugelių yra biškai.
Yra
Blemba.
kreiduolių.
Taip, paėmus jau čia. Och, tu kurpia. Draugelis buvo.
My gut.
Nukrito draugelį žemyn.
Čia buvo gyvybių, bet paėmusis.
Buvo.
O, aš čia plaukiu. Čia gyvybė yra, nežinau, tau labai pravers.
Ne. Puola.
Eik, tu šį kada pataikai.
Laukai dar čia. Čia tikriausiai.
Mes čia nebuvom dar nespinta.
Man irgi atrodo, kad mes čia parėjom, ratą apėjom.
Gal tada reikia čia eiti. Kaip jie taip toli? Tavo dev 7, mano 16.
Kas toks? Ai, nes.
O. O. Vis tiek turi rizikuoti.
Judam. Televizai.
O. Da tiltelis yra vienas. Och. Už nugaras skarpis. Čiuvelis. Čiuvaitis. Čia yra.
My leg.
Kažkaip nepataiko biški.
Oi,
hell did you just do?
Prigrėmė.
Čia dabar, ne?
Kažkur jam čia.
O, blemba, da.
Wow, iš čia. Kapojas biškai.
Kur 2 pešas ir 3 laimi. Kur 2 pešas ir granata laimi. Kas čia kapoji?
Geros.
Čia biški tokia masovkė.
Nesuprasti, ką čia darė.
O?
O.
Pasiekė.
Gerai. O, tada prašyti.
O, gyvybės.
O, biškai
Davidas?
labirintai čia.
Labirinaja. Ką, 7?
Wow. Išeikime pas mane. Galbant dreba vaizdas. Kas man atsitiko? Help.
Vis dar dreba?
Gordon,
Jo.
I had a feeling I'd find
Oh.
you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center
Oh, here.
downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations.
Aleksą nuramina.
Let's go.
Aleks.
Mes čia dviesi varom, belia kaip svetinam, čia ne viena pati tiesiog visus užguldo. Net varai per belia kur tam pro front lines.
O, sveiki.
I just never used to.
O,
Kaip sirovė.
gal net spavnis toli, kol Aleks numirs. Nežinau, kur čia spavna.
Sigėro. Gerai. Biškai to. Tave pataikiau.
Okay, this is it.
Atidarai duris ir meti granatą iš karto.
Irgi variantas.
Well, we're in luck. There's a generator in the square outside.
O,
We're trying to disable as
So
many
the
as we
center
can to
reikės ginti.
loosen the Combine's grip on this sector.
Square,
It'll take me
kvadratą.
a few minutes to expose the core, then I'll need you to hit it with a burst from the gravity gun. In the meantime, watch my back.
We were looking to join you, Dr. Freeman.
Yeah. This way, gang.
Let's go.
Up there. Come on, everybody.
everybody.
Boss, hurry.
Back there.
A, čia bus ta vieta, kur Barnis man atvarysi, ne?
Nežinau, ten prie katedros kažkokios
This
įvaryti.
shouldn't take too long.
Ja plauk gal ne čia.
As soon as the generator's down,
Bet dabar reikia atsilaikyti, na, žodžiu, vis
we
tiek.
can get out of here. It's a standard panel.
Standard panel, čia easy money. Nu, blemba.
Tų pusių. O. Padropins.
Padropin čuvakų.
To think all I used to want to do was sell insurance.
Kur yra, matau. Ai, va. Žiūrėk, žinai, tą pačią vietą atsistoja, ten prieš tai buvo miręs. Ir aš vėl tiesiog tam pat šaunu.
Vienoje vietoje būtent.
Tu pažiūrėk, kiekvieno vietą ten prišau prie sienos. Tikras meno kūrinys.
Oi. Man HP. O,
O, biški pataikė? Tuoj kulkos baigsis ir viskas. O, blemba.
There goes the external shield.
Aleks, nori biškai paskubėti? Nu ką? Pabandom iš naujo.
Pros, tęstas iš naujo. Nu, kad
As soon as
Nesuprasičiau.
the generator's down, I'll open that gate and we can get out of here. It's a standard panel.
Cover me while I reload.
Kai pasakęs Ender Panel, supratau jau.
tai.
Tas minas gali panduoti, bet čia, kad jis kas 4 tai yra, čia nieko geras. Čia labiau tie turą tai praverstų pastatoma.
Pardon me. Civil protection.
Civilių apsauga.
Cover me while I reload. Cover me while I reload.
O. Biški čiupai.
Cover me while I reload.
Aš tai čia užgirs, kai pasakytų ten tas va shield frazę, kad jau būtume bent tiek padėję.
While I reload. My leg!
Blemba, biškai pasislėpti. Bet blemba, čia čuvakėlis, jau biškai arti.
Prie pat.
There goes the external shield.
Jis nemelavo.
Take this med kit.
Oh shit.
Cover me while I reload.
Nu šitą traukas.
O! Beliktų vat jis tą išmušti, ne? Kits darys čia kažkas. Oi, tu šikt.
Bėk. Bėk.
Aikt!
Tiesa kėlė šunais. Ai, gerai.
Tu biškį yra ką veikti, sakom.
Ei,
Nu ką?
Sau.
Okay, the door's exposed.
My leg. My arm.
Nu, kirsk. O, neverk patys.
Fuck this shit.
Viena gyvybė.
Viena... What? Perkelia mane čia.
Ai va.
Su viena gyvybė mane perkelia.
There used to be a bridge here. See if I can scout any path.
Gerai. Būtų gal. Gerai. Labai hardcore šitam.
Nu čia blemba. Tai tu biškį pasitreniruot. O!
Čia galiu sugriauti domą?
Ja, aš taip dažniausiai kertu pačiumpai, tada metu į sieną. Okay, here.
Čia dabar, su mano šitą.
Tai giliai gal nereikia eit.
Biškė. Šokau.
Och tu blemba. Na, valgyk. What the fuck? Biški nukrito čuvakų. Tam atrodo tam pat nukuris. Čia gal?
Kažkas. Ne, čia dabar tikriausiai bus ambušas.
Šitą matytą vietą.
Panašu man, kad čia pas mus biškį.
O, blemba. O, jau. Parein granatą. Kas čia šaudo?
Cover fly, reload.
Aha.
Viršai.
Nepaskaičiu, gal greit važiuoji.
Biškį tokia. Pasprogo dar.
Toks jau nori šokt. Pasižiūrė, kada biški toli.
Ne.
Biški padariau vietos.
Dėkui, kovas, bėgsime.
Ai, plomų reikia svirti, vėl paspaus, bet išvažiuotų.
Palauk, tą vietą. Pasigilinam, jeigu dar ieško.
Ką, važiuojam? O, drauginis.
Keturias kulkas turi.
Heads up!
Čia apsidėjau.
My leg! Cover me while I reload. My leg!
Turiu saikvau, kol pataikiu kažką.
My arm!
Oh shit.
He's dead! Oh, my leg!
Good.
Mhm. Oh shit. O.
Bėk čia.
Saugiai būnam. Ok, tu blemba, saugiai sakau. Apie savo saugiai.
Reload.
Dabar.
Cover me while I reload.
Dar kažkur aukščiau reikėtų, ar ne, nebeatsimenu, kur čia.
Tau kokį tada yra.
Ne, va, čia dar aukštyn.
Cover me while I reload.
Lauk.
Daugiau nežinau, kur toliau.
Taip pat ten reikia jaučiu mum eiti. Jisai žalis buvo.
Čia mumai.
A? Ne, mūsiškis tiesiog susiaktyvavo prie jis. O?
O.
Nu ką, jau siti 9?
Dr. Freeman. Barney
O tai
said you
palauk,
were away.
kokia mūsų
We
dabar
got split
situacija
up
yra?
by snipers, and he's pinned down
Devyni.
in the warehouse up ahead.
Dabar bus 9, 10 A, 10 B, 11, 12, 12 B, 13 ir viskas. Nu da dafika da. 6, 7 da.
Oras.
Oh God, I'm next.
Iš vieno
I
šūvio
just know
paėmė.
it.
Saugiai esame. O, blemba. Taip pat.
Nelabai.
Your boyfriend, aren't you? Maybe you can help him. Snipers trapped him up on that warehouse roof. He was going for a cache of grenades, but I doubt he can get to them now.
Kur jis yra? Tave išvaduot reikia gal draugėlio?
Kas ten yra?
Žinau, reikia kažką. Kur jis yra? Gal jisai čia papučia kažką?
Help me! Help! Help
Ai
me!
va, radau.
No one be safer down here. Little we know the place was infested. The rest of them headed upstairs. They took the chances with the snipers. I guess they're still up there.
Čia reikia su snaiperis dabar iškristi, ne? Ja čia reikia su granatom, čia kur nešės. La, čia pataikiau? Tu pataikiau?
They're dying all around me.
Ai, ne, neiškirs jisai.
Nelabai pataikėt.
Ten granatas man reikia saučių užmesti. O, tu kurpė, čia biški daug jau. Biški iš daug kampų čia. Čia reiks labai atsargiai, čia reiks labai atsargiai gronkės užmest, bet čia bus biški visi nesims.
I'm not a betting man.
Over
but
here.
The odds are not good.
Gordon, I can't move. These snipers got me pinned down. Gordon, lob a couple grenades. That'll clear them out.
Aha.
Lemba. Biški sunku pataikyt.
We're all gonna die.
Nu, lemba.
Okay. Bet neaišku, iš kur čia kerta. Daug kampų labai.
It used to be safer here.
Kai tiek mažai granatų te duot, tai biški sunku. Nu, ką te, nu pasitrauk, susimeldama.
O.
Nu, ką te, blėt.
Gerai. Pora yra. Kit. Iškritau į balkoną. Tai man dabar
O, man dar pataikiau. Jis. Dalika?
Gerai. Ne, aš senus paėmiau.
Nu, gal parne?
Over here! Gordon, I can't move. These snipers got me pinned down. Gordon,
Cut.
lob a couple grenades. That'll clear them out.
Ką pin down, iškirtam jau?
Gal panašiai yra.
Mėgstu rizikingai gyventi.
Čia manęs nepa.
Tu kur tai tavo snaiperiai? Eina velik jų.
Panašu, kad nėra. Kažką suveiks jisai. O, kažkur
I
yra.
think we made a terrible mistake.
Ir reikia viršų lipti. Nesigreks viską nuo pradžių. Ai, net tais nuo viršaus. Eik, na, čia irgi iš abiejų pusių. O, čiupo vieną.
How about a grenade, Gordon? All right, thanks, Gordon.
Oh,
Now let's
yes.
clear out of here. Gordon?
Kiek tu gyvybių turi? The fuck?
You're quite the returning hero these days, Gordon.
Gordon.
Over here.
Ten.
Kai jis nekantrauji.
Nelabai.
Let me get this gate. My civil protection status still gives me limited clearance.
O.
Did you hear a cat just now?
No.
That damn thing haunts me. Get away from me!
Easy.
Pabėgom. Nice shot.
Tai bus.
A bank or museum, something like that. Whatever the hell it used to be.
Kas tai bus.
O, čia bus tas, kur reikės eit. Reikės eiti vidų tam pravaryt, paskui reiks eiti laukas raiderius nušaudyt.
The Overwatch Nexus. Looks like they're mobilizing big time. You can sort of see the gate from here. I'll show you when we get to street level.
Sita, kai eisi vidų, tai bus jaučiasi jau 11 koks.
Even then, the suppression device will suppress.
10A. Palauk, mes besam 10A, 11B bus viduj. Ant stogo bus 11, paskui 12, 12B, 13. Nu gerai, tai gal mes spėsim praeit šitą šiandien. Šiaip AO Benefactors irgi nebus labai ilgs. Tai šiaip nėra taip daug jau
So
likę.
much for stealth. We've been spotted.
Kodėl tavo skoras yra 0? Čia jis kažkaip neįsisaugo, kai keičias levelį gal?
Rizikuoja.
Nu ką, dabar reiks eit. Tai pala... Tai čia reiks palauk tokiu zigzagu eiti, ne kad praeiti.
Kaip čia mandriai.
Och, tu kurpa. Nebūtina. O!
I'm inside.
Palauk, čia lygtais buvo gyvybė. Eik tu čia. Tai palauk, čia tada užreikit, va.
I'm talking to you, the so-called one free man. I have a question for you. How could you have thrown in
O,
Okay.
pasidžiūsinam. Kiek turi gyvybę?
Šiandien parodau biškį.
104. Na, gerai.
Tau dar galiu paduoti gyvybę. Tu čia esi.
Palauk, galim tą pakrauti. O, full.
Gerai, aš irgi.
Tai ką, dabar reikėtų palauk, nebeatsimenu. A, dabar vėl taip pat eisi zigzagu.
Auč.
Sir, may we come?
A terrible mistake.
Ką? Biški bais.
Dvi mirtis.
Ai, čia palauk, ne?
Mhm. Ne?
Kūdė mane
Nepasiekė.
nešauk. What? Ar tu esi čia? A, esi.
Jo.
Kas čia nutiko, kodėl man neduota šaukti? Kas čia? Kas čia per triukai? Okei.
Weekend.
Lauk, reikia pasikraut pilną gyvybės.
biški reik man šunį išvest.
10 B. Noriu padaryti pertraukėlę.
Tai trumpam, 10 minučių.
Ok, 10
Galėsim
B.
visų pratest.
11, 12. Citadel 2, 3, 4, 5. Pra-pa-pa-pa-pam. A little bit of a break. We can play some Trackmania in the meantime. No. Wait. Yeah, let's do a doom break. Doom break while my friend will come back. Let's see. 100%. Ooh. What achievements? How many achievements do I not have? Ooh, I don't have many. I need the key. Nope. Okay. O,
O, laba diena.
jis grįžo, labą vakarą.
O čia Wolfensteinas ar Dūmas?
A?
Kur žaidėjai, ten Dūmas ar Wolfensteinas? Neskiriu šių.
Ai, dūmas. Jo, grįšim tada į Half-Life'ą. Question ir Synergy. Pš.
Tai. O,
Uh-oh, turrets. AGV suit, you can deal with them. Then I'll work the security console.
nice.
Great, I'll open this up.
O.
Dropships. From the roof. If we want to get through this, we'll have to take out the generators one at a time.
Profesionalas.
Čia plakš, netyčia tą numečiau. Plak.
Hey, let us out of here! Let us out, we'll throw it.
Nu, išgelbėsi tuos vikingus.
Nepataikiau.
You're not leaving without me. Wait for me.
Oh, shit.
Nereaguoja į tuos darbuotojus.
Nekimbėm.
We've got three
Kaip per daug
to
kieti. Nu,
disable. Might as well start with this one.
šildo biškai.
Okay, 2 more generators to go.
O,
Overwatch owns the roof, and that's where we're headed.
Nu, mes po čia atėjom, ne? Ai, va, čia. Ai, čia reiks praeiti atsargiai pro tos lazerius jų nepaliečiant. O. O. Tik šitų neužkliudyk. Šitam kambarį.
okay.
Oh, shit.
Okei, dvi galvoju, kur toliau. Čia gal? O? Čia tiesiog žemyn. Dabar galvoju, kur toliau. Ai, va, čia turbūt, ne? Ne, čia neišėjom praeiti.
Čia man viršai. Va. Numirė kažkas?
Kažkas numirė.
Hey, let us out here! Let us out, we'll throw in with you.
Tu ką pasiruošęs matyti?
Ką?
Pasiruošęs?
Ne.
We've got 3 generators to disable. Might as well start with this one. Okay, 2 more generators to go.
O, čia yra tas vienas. Čia vis biški ambušas, ačiū.
Man, Overwatch owns the roof, and that's where we're headed. Wow. That much security, there must be something good in there. Go for it, Doc. I'll wait.
Jeigu tavęs net nėra čia.
Be careful.
Atmetė mane.
We're surrounded.
Čia nieks net nešauna.
Try using the hoppers against us. Set some traps for them, Gordon.
Ai, čia vienas yra. O, čia yra, žiūrėk. Dalykų.
Okay.
Čia biški kaip reikiant, čiupai jūs.
Čiupa.
Manas vos nečiup. Čia prieš tą lazerį turbūt geriau neįti.
Kiek gyvybių turi tu?
Sorry, Doc.
Nedaug. Devynas turi, blem. Čia nepraeisi. Tu pamatė, beveik kur man dabar reikia eiti.
Ten, va. Tiesiai.
Jie nušoja mane, combines.
Kur čia yra?
It's hopeless.
Arena kombainiečių tą.
Da kažkur vienas yra, ne?
O. No bullets. Siaubas.
Tai kur tas... Ai, palauk, čia vienas yra, ne?
Kažkur čia. O, praleidom.
Nu, va. Viskas. Nu ką? Bet tu gerą mantysai.
Ne, kad norėjau granatą pagauti ir numest, bet biški. Nes reakcija lėta. Biški problema.
O!
Aš papuoliau. Iš paskos.
Nu ką, Barney, varai čia, gaidy.
There's our gate. Let me just get it open.
Va, būsim 10B būsim perėję.
Stay here. Keep these gates open long enough to make a
Jie
difference.
liks 11, 12, 12B ir 13.
We need to let reinforcements come through from every possible direction. If any more citizens come through,
Reinforcement
I'll
biškį
send them
reik.
up to find you. See you when I see you, Gordon.
Ką biški da bus? O, shit.
Ah! My gut!
Net nenuverčiau. Och, tu kurka. Ar atsilaikysas?
Aš nelabai pataikau.
Nu. Nu ką. 11. Pasiruošę čoperiui?
Au, boy.
Go! Ah! Ah! My arm!
Tai granatą.
Nu ką, pasikradom biškį dalykų. Oh, shit. Čoperizas atvarė. Okei, susikūpam. Čia nebus taip sunku kaip Prison Section'e, panašu. Spės, kad dabar pavarėmėt. Oh shit, miriau. Atsargiai, Zai. Na, grįž. Viskas?
Pizdinom.
Bet čia turėtų kažkas įvykti.
Beveik nuvartai.
Pala. Ne, paskui. Palauk, 12B. Ne, čia ir yra. Neplauk, jo, 12B ir 13. Nu gerai. Nu, kas artvus atvėrė, atrakino. Negaliu kalbėti, turiu dainuoti. Ai, dabar atvariai iš dropships atneš Hebros pirmą. Neatvers vartų be draugėlių. Nu kur pagaidys?
neturiu nei granatų, nieko.
Reik paleisti tą rutulį. Čia atsidarys vardą.
Čiupa.
Oh, shit. Waiting for a team. Okay, turim 12.
Žemyną, ne?
Panašu.
What the hell did you just do? Open the gate. We can really move people through now. The combine's gonna
Čia jau kaip reikia ant žemynų suleidai.
drop the crate of rockets
Greitųjų
across the
būdu.
plaza. You can make it there. You should have everything
Ai, dabar baitiškis tas, ne?
Vis- Jo. Dabar gerai.
You're not leaving without me.
Dabar reik tą patį pefą visą vėl praeit. O, blemba. Ai, ne visai tokį pat. O! Gyvybės. Biški čia bijau, kad net bus gerai, jeigu mes užlipsime ant kojas. Ai, pofik yra jolo. Jolyzas. Žiūrėkit, tau gyvybė net liko šį kartą. Nu ką, reik lėkt. Uf, tai kurpa nesutraišyk mane, draugelė. Nu va. What the fuck, sulėsim vieną? Tik nebus nugriuvysas? O?
Biški.
This is such a nice neighborhood, too.
Biška čiupyzas. Ai va, da atvaro vienas. Vienam turėtų būti nebedaug likę, ne? O, gyvybė yra. Nors ten gal pastai buvo, bet... Ką įsileisi čia į vidų, o? Nu ką, 12B?
12B.
Jup.
Oi.
Ok, tu kur jau žinau, kuris traideris. Kas buvo tavi čiupo?
Iški norėjo.
Tie čia kai akim lochai. Ne man šakės, eik tu šikt. O! Išgyvenau.
Tai čia.
Okei.
Gerai.
Ką mes dabar veiksim, einam į viršų, ne? Gerai, ką mes galėtum daryti? Neimtas traidė... O, tu, blėt! Mano katė vėl nuo kompa nukrito tik į kitą pusę šį kartą. Palauk, ką aš padariau? Eik tu! Čia per tavi, blėt! Palauk, sekundę. Kas miau, nukritai čia ištvartai? Eik tu šikt. Palauk, čia net ne tą levelį pajungiau. Ne.
7-12 čia.
Čia iš vis neturėjau nieko paspaus, bet kad čia mane... Žiūriu, jau krant nuo kompa. Per miegus. Ne, kažkai, nėl pati grėsi tą miegot.
Kai mes įnimsim, jeigu kulkų negausim.
Teks nuimt. Nuimizas. O. Okei. O, blemba. Čia. O, čia yra kulkas. Čia gal dar kažkas yra? Čia kažkur gali ir tolyn varyt, bet aš nežinau. Čia gal net nereiks jau kovot, bet gal reikia.
Gal nereikia.
Nežinau, kas bus, jeigu čia nušauksiu. Waiting for team.
Greituoju būdu.
Nu ką, 13.
Dr. Freeman, it's a mess out there. This close to the Citadel, they've turned the streets over to Striders. I think we can push them back if we can just get to high ground. We're almost to the Citadel wall, Doc. I don't know how the hell we're gonna breach it, but if you've made it this far, I'm sure you'll think of something.
O, greitai labai. Čia straideriuks yra. Eik tu šikt. Keptas. Keptyzas. Kaip keista naujas Windows'o feature, jis dabar išėjo, man taip dar neįpratau. Tipo, vadina short date, nerodo metų. Tai rodo, pavyzdžiui, tik viršuje laiką, 12,6 ar ten sekundės. Ir tiesiog data 12/2. Čia gal reikėt pas tas raiderį, bet čia... Nežinau, varo pas jį. O. Kur varom? O, draugelis yra. Eik, tu šiek draugelį. O. Ok, tu kurpė. Čia tai tikrai biškiam dušas. O, gyvybės. Sveiki, ačiū. Čia tai, ne? Ne. O. Nu, kur dabar varom? O. Priguliau biškiai.
Right. Jis padarė skylę čia, ne? O. Biški intens. Ai, nieko netrauks, tu 100% turiu. O, čia reiks, matau, bastraderius ištaškyt, nes yra bazuka. Nu, tai šitai nieko nepataiko. O, blėt, tu, medikė. Lochibane, mane praleidai praeiti.
Nu, tas viens, norėčiau manyti, kad jau beveik gatavs. Tai nelabai da. O, viens yra. Ne, draugelį kitų yra. Pas Striderį yra ką veikti. O, Davin Strideris. Iš priešingos pusės. Reikia apačioj gi turim dar, tu gyvybį nepamirš nusileist. Ir tą užpildžiau už savęs vieną. Ir suita. Aš pusę gal beveik užkroviau, tau palikau pusę. Kur yra Strideris? Aplemba. Čia kažką rašau. Ракета, вот охотник į apačią metė. O, nutilo? Pala, neturėt, man atrodo, Traderį ištaškyt durų čia ar kažko. Kad praeitume.
Nežinau.
Nežinau. Arba palauk, gal čia per viršų eit? Va. Все, esam.
Nukritau. Aišku, turiu nukrist.
O, ir dogs yra.
Dog came crashing through the plaza, knocking over walls, and I think he's looking for Alex. He seems to have it set in his head that she's in the Citadel. I figured Alex wouldn't want him getting any deeper in trouble, but hell, you try stopping him.
Take this medkit.
Hey, dog! Not there! You can't get through that way!
Viską dogs gali.
Well, I'll be damned. I think he wants you to go through, Gordon. You'd better hurry. And if you see Dr. Breen, tell him I said...
Cute. Uf,
Atėjom.
extreme parkour.
Pasurkim galima.
Nu ką. Varom.
Tai nusiradai.
Nu ką, lipsim? Tik neįlipkit blogą tą. Nelipkit tą, kur tavo pusėj. Nes nuvažiuosi tiesiai į lazerį. Ko nelipai?
Nelipai. Leido.
Ai. Leida dabar?
Parvažiuoju iš paskos.
Palauk. Kas čia buvo?
Nežinau.
Ai, čia, sekantis levelis čia jau 2. Čia palauk 2, kiek mes iš vis čia turim jų? Čia nebedaug liko palyginti. 2 yra tik tais 5 ir paskui Brin dar ten tas 1.
Tu valdai kamerą, aš nemanau.
Palauk, kai sukioju, tau sukiojas?
Jo.
A, mes tai pačiu kapsuliai? Pas F3 net nieka nėra žmogaus. It was a trap. Tai čia tuoj, kol mumis paleis, to bus 3, 4 čia. Ant galo, kad bus lengviau ar sunkiau. Ką?
Kai išėjo Half-Life'as antras, kai pagalvoji, kaip jis turėjo atrodyti, kai pirmą kartą žaidžiu. Prieš 20 metų.
Man tai atrodė toks sunkus, toks ilgas žaidimas, ant žaidimų žaidžiu. Aš net nežinau, kas antras Half-Life'as, ta prasme. Aš kažkaip nesungiu mintyse, kad buvo tas pažaidimas, kur aš pirmą žaidžiu senesnė. Mano ten klasiokė turėjo ten iš kažkur Half-Life'ą ir turėjo Episode 1, bet Episode 2 neturėjo. Ir aš ten tik tiek tada buvau matęs. Ir paskui Episode 2 įsijungiu. What? Toks tipo. Dar tęsis istorija.
Aš atsimenu, mokykloje būdavo kompiuteriniai ir pirmas Half-Life'as. Bet antrą, tai aš tik antrą žaidžiu kokiais, nežinau, gal
Aš jau net...
10 metais gal. Jau žinai, jau gerai buvo išėjęs senokai.
Na aš irgi ne 4 jau žaidžiau, gaila.
Na, jie ten 8 metų nepažaisiu.
Mes tos laikus dar tokius praleidom, žinai, kur ten... Kiti, ten, aišku, ten kokie PlayStation ar kažkas, bet... Aš ir tų konsolių nelabai ten kažkokiu vaikystį būdavo matęs su senų, žinai, bet kas gyvena iš visą, iš 2000-ųjų, ten dar senesni, tie kompai, visokie ir prieš Windowsus dar tai visokie, žinai, ten Commodore, dar visokie ten. Tai kiek visokių ten bairiukų būdavo.
Turėjau draugų, kuris turėjo pirmą ir antrą PlayStation. PlayStation žaidimą.
Net pavyzdžiui, va, ko nesu turėjęs, ko būčiau norėjęs turėti. Game Boy, seną tą. Pokemonus tas senas pakapoti. Nu, tai paskui jau emulatorius atradau, bet, žinai. Tada būtų dar kitokie buvo įspūdžiai, žinai, kai mokyklai, dar kažkur, žinai, su handheldu varys. Nu ką, laiks pamest ginklus.
Jep.
O, čia trečias kaip tik.
Arba gausi tą gravity gana geresnį, ne?
Ne. Iškai užšaržint. Tai čia 3 jau? Ten pas Bryną bus 4, paskui ten 5, man atrodo. Nu ką. Varom.
So, this is Dr. Freeman. At last. I wish I could say this was a pleasant surprise,
Tai gali žmonės pritraukti, ne?
Dabar tikrai biški lengviau jas
well,
pakirsti.
Dr. Freeman, under other circumstances, I'd like to think we might have been able to work together.
My leg!
O, ir čia tie supercharginti yra, žinai. Ar čia dar ne, ar tik vėliau bus. Ai, va, tik ekranas viršim, bet čia kažkaip lagint, palito labai ekranas.
Tokie. 50.
Ai, čia gal kažkaip tai yra džiūsin, gal mes visą įsungiam, jis atsikrauna. Viskas jau 4.
Greituoju būdu mes.
Ne, nu va, čia dabar tas, čia liftą įsikviesim.
Of course, my disappointment in Eli Vance and Isaac Kleiner is far greater than my sorrow over your unfortunate choice of career path. In a way, I suppose you could not have done otherwise. Who knows what sins of iconoclasm they planted when you were young and gullible, but while they certainly share a great part of the responsibility for recent troubles, it is you alone who have chosen to act in such willful disregard for humanity's future.
Tai žiūrėk jau iki kokio penktadienio arba iki penktadienio arba gal per penktadienį patį jau perėsim gal epizodą pirmojo. Ten tik man atrodo tik 4 chapteriai. Ai, jis nebetoli jau. Nu ką, pasikraunam dar. Sidžiūsnim. O, šokam į liftą. What the fuck? Kaip čia mus taip išjungia lengvai? Jei negali labai ilgai laikyti, nes paskui jas sprogst. Ai, ten jau viršus, palauk, kur tos 3. Kur dao, eik tu šit. Jos užtenk truktelti paleisti, viskas jau būdėjo. Kuria pusė? Ai, čia ne viskas. Ai, va, čia bus, ne, nes aukšliau nebėr nieko. Čia jūs tik galite su dešinį pagriebti, paleisti, viskas.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing?
Push me, push me. Ai. Nu, ką, Strideris?
And not as we have narrowly defined ourselves, but as something greater than.
Oh shit. Nu, katinėlį, blėt, neveik čia dabar. Nu, dabar teks su nemirt man tyzai. O kaip jis išvengia? Eik tu šik, lemba. Eik tu šik, miriau. Jo, antizas. Jolo, viens pats iškirta. Citadel 5.
Ai, šovė atgal, tasai... Sklydo.
Gerai, mes išdžiūsnam gerai. Nu ką.
Sveiki.
What the hell? Ką tu čia mane kapoji? Įdomu tau, pamatysim tą, ar Synergy mod irgi padarė, kad automatiškai, žinai, tiesiog užkrautų pirmą, nu, episode 1 pirmą, žinai, tą.
Iškart?
Jo, ar išmes lauką. Kai tas bandė vizį, tai pirmą kartą kreditus išmetė, bet aš gavau, kas nebuvo anksčiau perėjęs, gal dėl to, žinai. Paskui paspaudė, kreditam beinant paspaudė knopkę, nu davai sakom, žim, vėl kreditus ir nieko nespaudžiam. Praėjo ir tiesiog uždėms nukrešti. Išsijungi lauką.
Na, tai jūs visą perėjot į Half-Life?
Jis perėjo Half-Life 2, šito, tiktais. Jis dabar epizodė pirmam yra. Ta prasme, jisai viens pats žaidė, aš tiesiog žiūrėjau, kaip jisai žaidžia. Ne, aš vien daugiau nežaidžiau į priekį, ta prasme, to. Jisai, kur pas mumis pasilika, tenai daugiau jis su juo dvies irgi nežaidžiau. Bet kol kas aš neprisijungiu, bet neprisijungiu. Nu ką. Biški.
Čia.
Biški aukštai esam. O čia palauk bus tas pats levelis? Neugi...
Tu permas? Jo.
Neugi... Bryn ir bus tas paskutinis? Nu, esi vienas tik tais ir tai yra. O, biški kažkia buginas kažkas.
I'll take him from here. Don't struggle, it's no use. Until you're where he wants you, there's nothing you can do.
Nežinau, pagal kurį gal
I'm
renderį.
sorry, Gordon.
Daugiau nieks nebesibugint kol kas. Nors ten rodo, kad tu nesi kažkokį turtą vestinai. Ai, ne, tu čia rodo, kad esi, bet man ten...
Across the membranes where the dimensions intersect. Impossible to describe with our limited vocabulary.
What I've seen is also beyond words, Breen. Genocide. Indescribable evil. Good God.
Well, if it isn't Gordon Freeman at last. What's this? I'll put it over there. You have my gratitude, Doctor. First, you lead me straight to the doorstep of my oldest friend. Then you deliver yourself. If I'd known you were going to come straight up to my office, I wouldn't have bothered hunting you in the first place. Having both of you in my keeping ensures I can dictate the terms of any bargain I care to make with the Combine.
Dr. Breen.
Huh.
Wallace.
Yes, Judith, what is it?
The bargain we should be making is for Eli's life so he can continue his research.
Thanks to you, we have everything we need in that regard. You're more than qualified to finish his research yourself. What neither you nor I can do is convince that rabble in the streets to give up their senseless struggle. Yet Eli refuses to speak the words that would save them all.
Save them? For what?
Eli, if you won't do the right thing for the good of all people, maybe you'll do it for one of them.
Alex, honey.
Dad. Gordon?
God damn you, Breen, you let her go.
That's all up to you, my old friend. Will you let your stubborn short-sightedness doom the entire species, or will you give your child the chance her mother never had?
How dare you even mention her?
Alex, my dear, you have your mother's eyes, but your father's stubborn nature.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
Really? Well, let's see how well it serves you on the far side of a Combine portal.
Go ahead, Breen. If that's the worst you can do, send us both through your portal.
Oh, it's hardly the worst. But you might find that hard to believe once you get there.
It isn't necessary.
I agree. It's a total waste. Fortunately, the Resistance has shown it is willing to accept a new leader. And this one has proven to be a fine pawn for those who control him.
No!
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
How about it, Dr. Freeman? Did you realize your contract was open to the highest bidder?
Gordon would never make any kind of deal with you.
I understand if you don't wish to discuss this in front of your friends. I'll send them on their way, and then we can talk openly.
Don't struggle, honey.
Dad, I'm so sorry.
Alex, sweetheart.
Judith, what do you think you're doing?
We're doing what I could never do alone. We're stopping you.
Yes.
Guards, get in here! They know you betrayed them. They'll turn on you. Judith, Dr. Mossman, please!
I'm sorry, Wallace. You're all out of time. Don't...
Hurry! Dad, hang on.
You fool!
Watch out, he's gonna...
No!
Gosh.
Dad!
Nuk nie die.
No. Don't worry about me, honey.
There's no time, Alex. He's on his way to the portal. You'll need this.
Dr. Mossman, Judith,
Żygasz ty?
look after my father.
Oh shit.
Don't you worry.
Dad, I'm not saying goodbye.
Never.
Come on, Gordon.
Mr.
Let's
Go.
Gordon, we haven't known each other very long, but
I'm not leaving you again.
I know you didn't have to do this. I had to rescue my father, but you... Well... Thanks for coming after me. Hey, listen. That's him. There he is.
Oh, all right, damn it, if that's what it takes. Just hurry, he's right behind me. Oh, shit.
O, shit.
Reikėjo beniuko pasiimti.
Damn it, not again.
Co?
Reikėjo beniuko su kojom pasiimti.
The gravity gun. He doesn't have a clue, does he? I wonder where he's going.
No, where he's going. Oh.
Oh my god. This is the Citadel's dark fusion reactor. It powers their tunneling entanglement device. We'll never have a chance like this again. We've got to stop Dr. Breen. I can't shut it down. Looks like he's turned over control to the other side. You'll have to go into the core and do what you can. Get in the elevator and I'll let you in. Don't forget to charge up your suit.
No?
Do your worst, Gordon.
Ikke man tiesė lėkia vienas.
Be careful.
Būtų su elektrika.
Dr. Breen, there he is.
Dr. Freeman, you really shouldn't be out there. At the moment of synapse, as I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science. Perhaps when I have the leisure to do the work myself, I'll name one of them after you. That way you won't be completely forgotten. When the singularity collapses, I will be far away from here, in another universe, as a matter of fact. You, on the other hand, will be destroyed in every way it is possible to be destroyed, and even in some which are essentially impossible. I don't know what you can possibly hope to achieve apart from your own annihilation.
We'll never make it at this rate.
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
I warned you this was futile.
He's bluffing, Gordon. Don't listen to him. Hurry, Gordon, before he escapes. Keep going.
I could have told you that was pointless, Dr. Freeman.
Go, Gordon.
Are you still with us, Dr. Freeman? Not for much longer, I think. If only you had harnessed your boundless energy for a useful purpose.
Oh my God. The portal is opening.
Net
Go
teksturos.
back, Freeman. You have no idea what you're doing. I hope you said your farewells. Don't know what you unleash. You
To
could
viskas?
bring down this whole citadel. Think, man. Think of the people below. No!
Yeah! Did it!
Need me.
Come on, Gordon. We've got to get out of here. Maybe we still have...
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span. You've done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate them, but these are extraordinary times.
Scary stuff.
I do apologize.
Biški
for
nešnekėt,
what
trūko
must
biški
seem
žodžių.
to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of... Well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime...
This is what I
where
get
get
off. Čimenai.
Viskas?
Jo, tai va čia gal nebent palaukti arba kol praeis kreditai, pažita automatiškai užkraus tą lygį. Aš neatsimenu, tai kreditai čia apie 2 minutės trukmę atrodo.
2 minutės.
Apie porą minučių. Man atrodo tenai, kada išmestam paskui special thanks, ten kažkokius bus viskas. O, kas čia vyko? Establish connection to server. Как дела вообще čia? Kas čia vyksta? A? Nu. Ką čia kraunas kažkas? Retrieving game data. Kraunas.
Waiting for the players.
Tau užkrovė?
Jo. Nu, juodas veidas tik tai.
Jo. Nu, čia užkraus, neužkraus, kas čia vyksta. Retrieving game data, alio?
Server shutting down.
Nu, planai dabar prisijungti. Kažkaip. Pasibugina. Waiting for players. Nu, tai kad yra players. Dar be išlauk. Aš tiesiog laukiu. 3, 2, 1, vėžia.
Citadel 0. Epizodas 1. Ar čia
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ilgiausias laukimas pasaulyje. Oh, shit.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
Oh, shit.
Pačiupo.
We'll see about that.
He has to be somewhere around here. Gotta be close to
Tai galėsime čia ir pradėti tada kitą kartą.
Taip jau. Šiandien plakčiai įdomu.
Doc, I think I found something. Drop what you're doing and
Šitas
help me.
yra.
Oh my god! Gordon! I was so worried.
Ja, tai čia
Hey, the gravity gun. Give it to him, dog.
Čia paskui patęsim, kiek čia bus plauk levelių. Disconnect. Jo, tai ten, kiek buvo levelių? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 5. 13 kart 5, kiek čia būtų? Šiam 5? Ne.
Jo.
Šiam 5 jo. Ten buvo šiam 8 iš viso mapai. O čia bus tik tais 14.
Pirmam epizode?
Mhm.
Mm.
O antram epizode bus... kiek čia palauk? 13, 16, 18. Jo. Tiek kol kas, tiek su epizodais.
Gerai, tuomet keliausiu aš.
Ką, aš eisiu, streaminsiu dabar, bandysiu kodint, darysim Advent of Code antrą dieną. Tai tada ką, iki rytojus?
Gerai, kita. Ne, gerai.
Iki. Okay. Yeah, let's do Advent of Code now. I'm gonna change the category. And we can do Advent of Code. I don't have my first day challenge, but it's fine. Yeah, let me open. Do I have Neobite installed? Yeah, I'm gonna open Neobite. And and then I don't know what language to use. I'm not really prepared to use anything else, so maybe I will try Go again, and then we will see if I will pick different language. Let's see. So we can do cdw coding Go. Do we have Go folder? No, make there Go. Oh, we cannot make folders here. Coding, we're gonna make new folder called Go. We're gonna make new folder called Advent 2. I don't have Advent 1 because it's on my other operating system. And we're gonna do Go mod init Advent 2. Here we go. And now I'm gonna go to, oops, crash. Okay, cd Go Advent 2. Oh, okay. Okay, all good. We're gonna make new buffer. We're gonna close this one, and we're gonna write down package main, all the mantra func main, and we're gonna then write as main.go, and I don't know, is it gonna initialize the Go please? Let's see, maybe we can make a new buffer. Close this one. Um, okay, yeah, go please works. Good. FMT, print, line. Hello, hello, second day of Advent. There we go. Let's try out. Oops. Go run. Let's see if it runs. Okay. Everything works fine. I'm gonna go make myself a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, and then we can actually continue. Let me just quickly. Let me lock my keyboard while I'm away, so my cat doesn't stop the stream or something. Here we go. Yeah, we are back. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can solve this. And I think I can't promise this 100%, and I don't know how busy tomorrow will be. But since I'm probably not planning to play Half-Life or something tomorrow, and I will be a bit more busy, but I will see. Maybe I will have time for that. Maybe I will squeeze in Advent stream for the third day, and I would be interested in picking up some, different language, trying something different. since I'm not really too prepared and I'm a bit also tired, I think we're gonna just do maybe Go, maybe Java. I could maybe try JavaScript, but you know, I'm gonna probably put my bet mostly on Java and Go. So let's see, can we or can we not make it all work? Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get my webcam to appear. Here we go. All good. And then I'm gonna get my display. Shit, yeah. My YouTube stream might be a bit bad. Yeah, we'll have to see. I have to see if I could somehow change the font size. Because this is, I don't doubt this a bit small. Let's see. Neo by change font size. Oops. Configuration. Oh, there is a whole configuration for Neobite. Still like anything mentioned about font. I really only care about font size. So we can use line spacing, many things. Wait, I wonder, can I just execute this here? Can I just do set GUI font? I don't know what I would have to use. Wait, if I do source code row H14 font can be updated. Yeah, it's because I don't have this specific font. So let's see if I could maybe do ISFka. Wait, let me see. Let me just quickly check. Is ISFka installed? We have ISFka term slab. I guess it doesn't matter. Term slab nerd mono or proportional. I mean, I think it just works. Let me try this again. Let's see. What if I do IOSEVKA term slab? Term slab, and I think it's gonna be space NF. And wait, how do you specify the size? You do crashing again. I do H14. Oh, it works. Except the size is too small, so we're gonna do a size of like 20 or something. Nope. NF H20. Here we go. Maybe it can actually do even more than that. 24 maybe. I don't want to make it super large, but yeah, I think it might not work super well for YouTube vertical stream. Let me check. Yeah, it's kind of tiny. I don't know. Maybe I'll just drop YouTube stream. Maybe I could position stuff a bit differently, but you know, it's not gonna look very good on phone anyway. What can we do about it? You know what? Since the quality of the stream hopefully is good, maybe it's gonna be clear enough to see, but otherwise I'm gonna try to keep this big font. Yeah, so let's unveil the task. Let's unveil the task itself. feel like I'm tripping. I feel like I hear some noise coming from somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, it should be fine. It should be fine. So let's see. After following the events of day 1, fortunately, the first location the historians want to search isn't long walk from Chief Historian's office. While the red-nosed reindeer nuclear fusion plant appears to contain no sign of Chief Historian, the engineers there run up to as soon as they see you. Apparently, they still talk about the time Rudolph was saved through molecular synthesis from single electron. I don't know what it means. Maybe it's some reference to previous year, because it was not in day 1. They quick to add that since you are already here, they would really appreciate your help analyzing some unusual data from red-nosed reactor. You turn to check if historians are waiting for you, but they seem to have already divided into groups that are currently searching every corner of the facility. You offer to help with the unusual data. And then it says, unusual data, which is your puzzle input, consists of many reports, 1 report per line. Each report is a list of numbers called levels that are separated by spaces. For example, and you have this kind of like grid of numbers. Right, so let me just quickly do something, actually, let's see, there's something I just forgot to do real quick. Here we go. So, what does it say? Unusual data, okay, consists of many reports, 1 report per line. So every line is some sort of report, just list of numbers. Each report is a list of numbers called levels that are separated by spaces. This example data consists 6 reports, each containing 5 levels, which makes sense, 6 reports being 6 lines and 5 levels per report being 5 numbers per line. The engineers are trying to figure out which reports are safe, because not all of them are apparently. Red-nosed reactor safety systems can only tolerate levels that are either gradually increasing or gradually decreasing. So a report only counts as safe if both of the following are true. Levels are either all increasing or all decreasing. Report only counts as safe if numbers are all either increasing, that means going up, or going down. Any 2 adjacent levels differ by at least 1 and at most 3. So they have to go in increasing order or decreasing order, but they must not contain 2 numbers that are the same. So it must be at least 1 smaller than previous or at least 1 bigger than previous, but no more than 3 bigger or smaller. In the example above, the reports can be found safe or unsafe by checking these rules. And we can actually have this example. 7, 6, 4, 2, 1, safe because all levels are decreasing by 1 or 2. Non-identical numbers and no gaps bigger than 3, and they're all descending. This one we would say is unsafe because gap between 2 and 7 is 5. This one is the same thing, I think, because 6, 2 is decreasing by 4. 1, 3, 2, this goes up and down. Not good. Then this one has 2 duplicate numbers, so not good either. And then this one is safe because the gap is like 2, 3, 1, 2, and they all increase. So in this example, 2 reports are safe. So analyze unusual data from the engineers. How many reports are safe? And I need to identify myself, which, yeah, Apparently was not on. Let's see. Apparently was not logged into GitHub. Here we go. So to begin, get your puzzle input. And we're gonna get just that. Okay, I'm gonna get this input here. And since I have some really weird issue with Git, not Git, with the Vim clipboard. Actually, maybe it's not an issue on Windows. It was issue on Linux, but I'm gonna just do something silly here. I'm gonna say input data. I'm gonna just paste it in, save it, and actually I want to change line endings probably for let me see, maybe I could open this with like something more appropriate. Yeah, I want to change line endings to be LF to make my life more simple. And I'm probably gonna also remove trailing line here. It probably doesn't matter, but yeah, let's make life simple. Okay. Yes. So my answer is how many reports are safe. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna, I guess we're gonna read the file. No optimizations, no special anything. Again, this is just to get the task done, right? So we're first gonna read the file, and we're gonna, let's see, if only I could not forget how to read files. Really embarrassing stuff. Reading files. Yeah, I mean, there are multiple ways to read it. You can seek files or whatever. We don't really care. For our purposes, most simple example works. So we're gonna say data and error is equal to os read file. You're gonna read file, and the file is gonna be called input data.txt. And then we're gonna say, we're gonna have very simple sanity check. If error is not equal nil, then we're gonna, actually, I sometimes forget I'm not writing Java. Then we're gonna just panic with the error message. And I'm not gonna do anything beyond that. If everything is fine, our data should contain the data, right? So we can do a very simple check to see if, actually, let's just print our data. Let's just see how it goes. Oops. And it prints a whole file. Not very fast or anything. It's good enough for our purposes. So, yeah, so I'm gonna declare some sort of variable called save reports. I'm gonna set it to 0. I'm gonna leave it be. So now we have to separate the whole thing by lines, right? So, I mean, just to be safe, we can do data. We can do strings trim data. Then we're gonna do strings split. We're gonna split data by separator of new line symbol. And we're gonna save this into new variable called lines, which now gonna be our string array. So now we're gonna be able to iterate through it. So the premise is really simple, right? We can make simple for loop where we're gonna iterate through through all the values. Right, we're gonna iterate through all the values. Oops, can we like declared not used, not enough arguments. Trim. Oh, it needs to specify. What do you trim, right? Cut set. Trim. Yeah, trim spaces, tabs, new lines, and Rs. None of these probably occur here, but. And cannot use data. A string. Oh yeah, that's right. Data is not what we want, right? Data is just a bunch of bytes. So what we really want is to make data in string representation, which gonna be, we're gonna cast this data to string, because you should really check, but we know it's valid UTF-8, whatever. And yeah, we're gonna operate here with the str, and this is gonna be again str, and this is gonna be once again str. Declared not used, declared not used. Okay, all good. Okay. Now we can take the line and let's see. So we take a single line V, or the line, or whatever we want to call it. I'm gonna call it line to make it simpler. Let's see, line. We have a single line of numbers. Hopefully don't have any leading space or anything. So I think we should just able to say something like nums equals strings split line by space, right? And then we should be able to say for num str, I'm gonna call in range nums, right? We're gonna basically say oops, what? Oop. Oh, pressed insert accident. How does it actually work like that? Oh wow, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, so now we're gonna do, I guess we're gonna actually, I just realized I might want to move my camera like elsewhere, like here. Yeah. So now we have these nums. And what we can do, right, is we're gonna simply say, so we need to think of these numbers, right? But the question is, are these numbers always positive? Can we like have some initial value? Because none of these numbers are negative, right? And I assume none of these numbers are 0 by the looks of it. And let's see, is there a 0 anywhere? Well, there's a whole bunch of zeros, but yeah, there's probably not a 0 here. Which is good, right? So maybe we can just initialize it to 0. Now we have to treat first number sort of specially, right? Yeah, so interesting, right? So it's gonna be descending or ascending. So we have to take the first number, then we have to pick a second number, and that's going to decide the order. immediately, right? And if that order persists, everything is fine. If it starts going other direction, or if difference is like too large, then it's bad, right? Let's see. So there's going to be no sorting or anything. What do we do? We can either use the index here, right? And we probably can pre-assign like num to be, let's see. We can do this range loop, or actually, you know, yeah, nums can be 0. Okay, and then we're gonna see, or nums can be like, let's see. Yeah, I almost want to do old school for loop, wherever. Let's do for I equals 1, I less than length nums, and then I plus plus, right? And then we can pre-allocate this to be and we can pre-allocate this to be interesting. Okay, what if I picked first 2 numbers? Because they always gonna have at least 2 numbers, right? For every single line. It should be fair in this case, right? So if I say num is gonna equal to yeah, we're gonna need to do some parse. So we're gonna do str what was it called? strconv ASCII to integer, and we're gonna parse, and we're gonna parse here nums 0th element. Whoops. Yeah, and this also going to return an error, and I can just probably copy paste this solution here, that if in case there is error, whoa, the hell is that? Yeah, in case there is error, we're gonna just panic. We don't care. If it does panic, it's whatever. Yeah, then I'm gonna say we're gonna take first number, yeah, and then we can do something simple. It's not gonna be the cleanest solution, but I think it will work. We're gonna say if, and yeah, we're gonna declare some new var. I'm gonna say ascending boolean. This is bool. It's just bool, right? Oh yeah, it's just bool. Yeah. I'm gonna say bool ascending, and I'm gonna say it's equals to false by default. Let's say it's equal to false. And then I'm gonna say if num and we have to parse this again. Gonna need to parse this for every single one of them. A bit ugly, but whatever. strconv ASCII to integer nums1 if it is, or maybe I could just save it temporarily. I'm gonna say num2 or something. Yeah, I'm gonna just temporarily store it here because it's gonna be madness otherwise. Okay. If num2 is smaller than num, yeah, so we're gonna say if num is smaller than 1, and again, this is not Java. We don't need those brackets here. If nums is smaller than 1, then we're gonna say ascending, or actually that's the other way around. If it's ascending, then we're gonna say ascending equals through. But we also gonna need another ugly thing here. We're gonna say if nums2 equals nums, or maybe you can make like separate variable also for that, for to hold I'm gonna call it, yeah, I'm gonna call it diff. I'm gonna say difference to be difference to be math abs, and then we're gonna have to convert it to float. We're gonna say float 64 and nums minus nums2, and then we're gonna have to unfortunately cast this all again to int, because we need int. Yeah, we're gonna say if nums is, wait, maybe we can just say, what if I say, what if diff equals 0? No, what if diff is what if diff is less than 1, or diff is more than 3? Yeah, if diff is less than 1 or more than 3, that means if two numbers are the same, or if it's smaller or bigger by more than 3, then we can continue this. We're gonna continue. It's not, we just need to skip this, to put it very simply. Definitely not a clean code. Holy shit, this is not nice, but whatever. It will work. And what we do from now on. What to do from now on. So from this point, we could I'm thinking I'm already creating some really fancy solutions for this task in like Scala or something. Ooh, with the functional programming, this would be very nice, very sexy. Maybe I can touch this tomorrow. Most certainly not today. Okay, let's see. And then for what we're gonna do then we care about the difference, right? So we're gonna say so we know it's ascending or descending, right? So let's see if yeah, so maybe you can just Nums. We need to keep on track to on a other number, right? Yeah, so maybe we can. Yeah, maybe it's gonna look really ugly, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Num equals num2. Okay, and then we can say num2 equals strconv. Oops, str. Actually, can we just? I'm doing something bad, I feel. Oh. Error. Yeah, something I'm missing. I don't know why it's not yeah, I don't know why it's not yelling at me. Yeah, it should be yelling at me. Because if it didn't parse them, I cannot even work with that. Do I have to like duplicate it? Yeah, it's not pretty. Yes, this is gonna be panic twice. And this ascending. Yeah, this one I can probably, can probably put it here. Yeah, maybe I want to put extra line here as well, and maybe extra line here. Here we go. Okay, let's see. So we can calculate diff after there's no error. After there's no error, right? And yeah, it still yells there is like error somewhere. Yeah, it's error here. Missing condition. Okay. So we're gonna do strconv conv ASCII to integer nums I, and then we're gonna say if. Okay, so yeah, so first of all, it's the same error condition, unfortunately. What the hell is this? Yeah, we need to just get this panic code everywhere. Actually, yeah, probably should write like some check function, because this is like madness. I'm just repeating the same code everywhere. Yeah, maybe I could write some check function here. Some separate function. We're gonna do func check check, right? And it's simply gonna check the error. And we're gonna say error. What is the type of the error? It's error, right? Error. It takes this and it simply and simply just does this thing. It then panics, right? So we can just then replace. We can oops. Yeah, we can then just replace this with a check. We could just ignore those errors. We should not assume them to happen, but you know. Yeah, this is going to be always true. It's the same kind of thing, right? Yeah, so then we can simply, we can simply then check, and then we can delete this, indent a bit. And here we can do the same check error. Here we go. And yeah. So we're checking for errors. And if it converts everything correctly, then we want to check two things, right? Yeah, but the thing with the diff, okay, how to make it work? So like, I can say if nums 2 is, let's see, if ascending and nums 2 smaller than nums, oops, num is less than nums, then we're gonna continue. Else, if not s and nums is great, num is 2 is greater than num, right? We're also gonna continue. So basically we can probably just put this here, put this into brackets, put this into brackets. Then we can simply say or. So if it's ascending but number is smaller, or if it's not ascending but number is bigger, we're gonna continue. So that's gonna be that. Wait, what the hell? Load num2. Okay, here we go. Are there any errors? Yeah. Anyway, so if that will pass, then we can finally so we know that it doesn't go opposite direction all of a sudden, right? And then we can say, then we can just calculate this diff again. We can steal this diff code, oops, and declare it not used. Yeah, and then we can simply say if if diff is bad, continue again. This is certainly quite ugly, but like with functional programming, with like I wonder how would they solve it functionally. I think it would be very nice to solve it with like some scan or something. I'm almost certain like you could do like some scan reduce combination, and it would have to be something interesting for certain. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, oh yeah, I probably can think of something interesting. So if it goes correct direction and by correct amount, well, if it doesn't, we continue. If it does, then we can say that num is num2. So in next iteration, we can assign num2 to something else, and we always have previous number in mind. And if And if nothing bad happened like that, I think we could say save report. Oops. Save reports plus plus. And I think we could then save reports. We could just print it out. Oh, I doubt it will work for first try. 562. Let's just go for this. 562. That answer is too high. So it didn't work so quickly. Interesting. Now, what else we could be missing possibly? Save reports is 0. One thing we could do. One thing we could do after it. Oh, I think I know what. It needs to continue outer, right? Because we have to define a label here, because it must. Is this how we define a label? 282. Now that would be 282. Submit. That's the right answer. Boom, guts. We solved it. Not by very nice code, if not really by clean code by any means, but functional code. Yeah. These diffs and you know, these diffing and ugly things, there's some good cleanup I could do. Like I could probably combine these checks maybe with some sort of function. You could probably do something else. There's most certainly different ways to do this, but let's see. I wonder. Okay, let's see part 2 now. Part 2. Not very long at all. Okay. Engineers are surprised by the low number of safe reports until they realize they forgot to tell you about the problem dampener. The problem dampener is a reactor mounted module that lets the reactor safety systems tolerate a single bad level. Ooh. In what would otherwise be safe report. It's like the bad level never happened. Now the same rules apply as before, except if removing a single level from unsafe report would make it safe, the report instead counts as safe. More of that above. Example reports are now safe. So. This is surprisingly quite a bit harder now. Because if the value that's bad is a second, like if it's anywhere beyond second, right, it's not really a problem. Instead of continuing, I could just say like bad or something, right? And if it's only bad once, I could say, well, it's all right. Because like if first numbers dictate direction and then there's a problem like further. Oh shit, it's kind of complicated. Or maybe not. I probably have to rethink this loop entirely. I think. I think I need to look it up at some sort of different angle. But I probably want to do like bubble sort, like not have these two values excluded. If I could somehow like check them always in pairs. So what if I check first two values and I like see a sign of that operation, so I can see like there are difference if it's negative or positive, right? And then oh boy, I could do it tomorrow, right? I don't have to do it today. You know, you don't have to eat chocolate every day of Advent calendar. If you skip chocolate today, you can eat 2 tomorrow, right? So I would not be missing too much out if I would skip this, because I would do it tomorrow anyway, you know. I could just go and cheat and get some AI help, but that would be boring. And I'm also a bit tired, so I'm considering that this might be a little bit annoying to solve today. Maybe not, but like, I need to think of some good strategy. Because like if numbers later on are faulty, it's not an issue, but like what do you do in this situation? Because like now I've take first two numbers, I decide the direction, but that direction would be immediately broken, right? But I would have to see if it like if direction is different in ever. Or maybe it doesn't matter, maybe it's alright. Like because first number never gonna be faulty, right? It's always gonna be a second number. I mean, in here it's checked that this is a bad number. Third level. But is it depends on how you look at it, right? Because since they are equal, you could also say that this is a faulty one, right? So I can consider always, because, you know, by this example, since saying that first one is faulty, you know, it assumes that first number in a list can be faulty. But let's say, what if I assume that first number is always fine? And then I check, simply check, like I have some sort of direction. And if rules are broken, I agree to swap direction, or, you know, if numbers are identical, for example, I agree to swap direction to pretend that nothing bad happened. But I keep track if I did it before. I only allow that rule once. So, so I can probably have like, let's see. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be very hard to solve. Let's see. So what if we do like, yeah, actually one thing I might want to do. Actually, I want to see, can I copy this file somehow? Would it be possible? I don't know. How do you copy files here? Can you like do control? Yeah, how do you deal with this? I want to see. NV chat keybinds. I forgot. I'm still learning NV chat. Docs. Search keybinds. Does it not list like all default keybinds somewhere? I mean, I can probably also check here. Nope. In H? Yeah, maybe I can check it here. Hmm. NVIM3. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Well, what if I just search NVIM3 keybinds? Maybe it just uses its own like default keybinds. Like, because like if I enable this, right? If I want to say space, no, it doesn't really understand it. It suggests the same things, right? Like, what if I want to copy this file? Can I do it? Yeah. Well, I still suck at this. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just copy this file and I'm gonna keep this as like, I'm gonna call this .1. Here we go. So we can have this working copy. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say like error happened. I know, very long variable name, not typical for Go. They use like 1-2 letter names, whatever. Error happened. I'm gonna say false, all right? And then if there is like rule broken, but I'm not gonna say continue right away, right? If the difference is like too great, if this all and error happened. Right. But oh no, but no, this will not cause error to be happened. This is the first error that happened. So then I'm gonna say error happened equals true. Or yeah, and this is not gonna continue anymore. And this is the first error, right? Then this just decides direction. So maybe it's fine. And then these situations. If that and not error happened. No, slow. I'm sorry. If oh no. The same rules. Except, yeah. It's not gonna continue. Yeah, it's simply gonna say error happened was true. And we're gonna do the same thing here. Right. But if and we can assign, yeah, I mean we want to assign I don't know if it matters. Probably doesn't matter if you assign it or not. Yeah. We're gonna say at very last, if error happened, we're gonna continue outer. Is that it? 282. Get any larger number. The first number is never faulty, but we have to consider if maybe second number swap direction, and then maybe if yeah, I'm gonna say like if these conditions happened, if these bad conditions happened, and also not error happened, it sets to error happened, so it can pass twice. Right. So it can tolerate one. Or I mean, no, that's a wrong way to look at it, because if something is bad, if conditions are bad, I just say that error happened. But no, but error happened is probably makes more sense to set it to be integer value, and we're gonna simply say that there was one error for every one of these occasions, right? And happened. Yeah, and then we can say if error happened is greater than 2. Only then skip. Well, this will produce us number which will be different, 563. But I doubt that it's correct answer. 563. Answer is too high. So it allows through... It's too high. So it considers that ports are now safe. Less than 2. No, it's not less than 2. If it's greater than 1, it can be 1, but it cannot be 2. 344. 344. You have 5 seconds to wait. Oh, you cannot spam it. 344. The answer is too low. Too low. So that means it's a different problem, right? But here is something we have to consider. If in these situations, right, we'll say if error has not happened yet. So if error happened is still equal to 0, maybe we could allow it to flip. We could allow it to flip flip direction. Oops. $350. So it's gonna say too soon. It's gonna say too soon. Your answer is too high. The answer is too high. So if it was too low before, and now it's I could just guess, but it would be boring. And I wonder what is exactly the issue. So let's see. If okay, in the situation that I said it was ascending, but it's not, and if it's the first time, I can ignore that one mistake. I can flip it, right? And it will say it's a 1 error. And hopefully that other error would not occur again if difference is less than 0 or higher than 3. What I'm thinking, like, does it like now consider that in one single iteration, 2 problems could happen? Because it really should just be 1 problem, right? Too high. That is, well, now it's pretty janky so far. It's pretty janky. This font is, a bit too large. Can we switch to like 18? I would hope that it's oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I hope it is pretty clear. I actually want to check. I'm gonna quickly check if the stream is like, I mean, it's pretty clear, right? Even if you watch it like low resolution. If you watch like 480, it's a bit difficult to read. Yeah, no, I will say it's a fine font size. I think I'm overcooking this. I think I'm approaching this a bit too in too complicated fashion. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice to be able to do some sort of like scan, right? Because a scan, what would I achieve by doing scan? I could get like difference, right? Yeah, it's a bit like that one task I had with WeWi solved. Like maybe if I can just quickly take a look at the WeWi pad. Oops. Yeah, so like if I would have like any set of numbers, like if I just pick any input from the ones I have, right? If I just go to my input data, if I just pick any kind of input, right? Because like I'm thinking with Viva, I should be able to like, like could I do like scan, like minus scan or something? No, that's not scan, that's reduce. We want scan. -1. It does go like opposite direction. How does it actually operate? 24. 23 minus 24. Is it reduced but keep intermediate values? There's a aggregate. I mean, that would be just minus subtract values, right? Fortnite Buster. Oh yeah. Fortnite Buster Station. Hello. Oh, it's Wheezy, I will guess, from the from the chat. Oh my lord! You know my panel. Dude, my layout is just catastrophically crammed. Wait, maybe can I like zoom this out? Oh yes, I can. Zoom out. Yeah. Well, you know, turns out we will now have to play episode 1 because we ended up finishing Half-Life 2 Coop just today with Monty. And we basically left it exactly the end. So the plan is next time we get together to play, you know, the very first map, Citadel 00 on the Coop. Wait, so that's... How does it work? Like 14, 15. -1. It's weird. What if I do plus scan? 24, 47, 67, 85. 102. I get it, but if I do subtract, how does it get -1 then? Oh, wait. That's not right. That's the way scan works. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a stream. This would 24. So if you just take this, it's 24. If you then subtract 23 from do 23 minus 24 minus 1. If you do 20 minus 23, you get... How does it get positive numbers? Reduce. It's subtract scan. If I mean, I cannot do min scan, because min scan would be smallest number so far. Or maybe that's what I have to do. Wait, what if I would duplicate this value and then I would do min scan and then I would subtract one array from the other? I mean, it would work for this reason to say if numbers are in any special order, but if I would like do 25 here, it would then not be true. Yeah, I mean, this could tell me if it's in like one order or not, but that's not what I wanted. Oops. Like, I want to get the difference between first element and the other element. But subtract scan is not what I want. Get difference between each two numbers in list using scan. Give me some DS. Oh my god, ChatGPT. If I have a list of numbers, could I use subtract scan or something like that to find difference between two and adjacent numbers? It's gonna freak out because my question is so abstract. It's gonna say like, sorry, I cannot answer this. This is too much. Okay. It's really struggling. Like it's lagging. It's saying it says like for a I mean, I don't have to do it in Viva. I just thought it would be interesting to see it in the Viva. Zip. Yeah. How to do it in... Wait, I'm gonna ask Viva. It's not gonna be able to answer. Oof. Oh, wow. I was really overthinking. Wait, I mean, it produced me somewhat scuffed code. It's not functional code. But I think the idea was to duplicate array. Wait, how do you drop one? That's not even correct symbol. Drop one. Yeah, so if you but it's not gonna allow me to subtract them because they're not the same shape. Is that like push or something? Append, add. No, add is not what I want. Wait, so duplicate and stack, and I want to say okay, can I say can I do the like 0? Cannot. Why not? I can drop one from the array. How could I add number to it? Like if I just push one to stack. Or wait, could I just do like array that has one element 0 and could I just do like join? What does it join? It doesn't join what I thought it will join. It joined two arrays that I didn't want to join. Because I need to push that to a stack and call join on that. And now on top of the stack, I have effectively yeah, wait, what if I would swap them places? That's more like it. And now I could subtract them from one another, and that would effectively give me difference. Although it doesn't really seem like that. One smaller, three smaller. Yeah, that last value doesn't really mean anything. So we just have to wait. Could I just reverse it and then drop one and then reverse again? And what does it tell me? It tells me how much smaller they are, and if yeah, okay, and then I would want to, and what would I want to do then? I actually interesting idea. What if I would call Weaver from Go, and I would just solve this in Weaver? It wouldn't be cheating. It would be interesting actually exercise. Because I don't know how to read files and stuff in Weaver. This probably it was probably even better solution for Weaver than Go, but let's see. But this is like not very idiomatic. It's kind of scuffed solution, but you know, it does work. Maybe we can just make it bigger for YouTube. Or not YouTube for, well, for YouTube Funfish. And I would have differences, right? And I would want to see if they are higher than 0. Oops. Wait, if they are higher than 0. Or if they are higher than 3. If they are higher than 0. Wait, could I like duplicate it? and then swap it. Actually, yeah, swap it and then do less than 4. And is it actually true? Like if I'm gonna say this one to be like 11. Yeah. Although I think there's certainly a better way. No, it's not both. There's like specific function that you can apply something for 2. But keep its first tab on top of the stack. With wait, I have to duplicate it. Would I just call it like on? And I don't have to duplicate it then. Or maybe not. Wait. This pattern. This specific pattern. Wait, if I say this, okay, this gives me, and I want to call a function on this. I want to call greater than 0. No. Yeah, maybe that's just how we have to do it. Well, you don't have to do it like that. I'm stupid. And then we're gonna do less than 4. Wait, do we have to swap them places? And then we would just have to or is wanted to use it at wait, it's like some experimental feature. I don't know why. Experimental. Logical or. Wait, but why? Oh, here we go. Yeah, and then we just have to. Oh yeah, and then I would just want to do. Yeah, so this would be a good solution to see if, but that's only if it goes one way. Ain't no way. If it's yeah, this is probably not very elegant solution. There was not a better way, dip. No, not dip. Gap. Content. Partition group. Repeat. Repeat function number of times. Shift click. More info. +2. Parenthesis. +2. Huh? What does it do? We have 0 and 5 in the stack. And +2. Is this like, so this is the function. with one argument. A number of times. 5 times. So this is the function. This is how many times to do it. Oh, and it just takes 0 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Yeah, that's not what I need though. Oh yeah, so you need this experimental. It's interesting, isn't it? You could use Viva to solve it like that. Actually, call Viva from Go. You can. I'm almost certain you can call it from other languages. How do you integrate it into other languages? It does integrate with Go. No, not Go. Rust. I mean. Like you can use it as a library. Lib. No, that just talks about installation. Yeah, there's a crate you can call it from Rust. But I'm not doing Rust. I'm going to see if I can do it from Go. But I mean, this could be interesting solution. I mean, it would not be as compact and as like short as if I would do it in like something like Scala. But it could be much nicer solution. Maybe I could try to think. Maybe I could try to think similarly. Maybe I could try to think similarly about this solution of Go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably would want to do git init, right? Is there any files I want to ignore? Anything.exe. Yeah, let me just that really. Oh wait, you cannot do save. You have to do pipe to save git ignore. Oh, it's not called save. What is called? Am I tripping? Oh, maybe is this CMD? Yeah. Yeah, so it was CMD, of course, because otherwise would have worked. So I could just make file like this. The question is, does it actually include new line? No, and it doesn't really understand it what I wanted to commit. Yeah, I'm gonna just save it like this. Let's see. Yeah, I want to do get status, get add. Why was it even using a CRLF? Like Windows is stupid. Get commit initial commit. Yeah, just unknown outer config. I can commit. There we go. Yeah, so I could just track the changes in case I mess something up. I could entirely change this. Maybe I could think of it in like some sort of scan fashion. Like since it's many numbers, right? Like if one number is outlier and it produces, let's say do min scan or max scan, right? All the values will be positive or negative, right? So I would expect to see, like I effectively need like a min scan, not min scan, like subtract scan. But to make it work like I want it to work, I would need to basically I want to subtract last number from the current number. Basically, it would be effectively like subtract scan. Not quite, but like, you know, I could have like a difference between every two numbers. And then that difference list, if it would have to be like it would have to be all positive numbers, right? Like it would be all positive numbers or all negative numbers depending on which side you look from, because if they are descending, it will be, if they are descending and you subtract first from the second, it will be positive numbers. If they're increasing, that it will be negative numbers. But you would expect to see scan results to be numbers either positive or negative, but they would be all between 1 and 3. And they would be like the difference between last number and this number, right? So to be like, it's 1 bigger, 2 bigger, 3 bigger, 2 bigger, 1 bigger. If it's 0, it means two numbers were identical, and that would be that fault, that error effectively. If it's more than 3, it means the gap was too big. It would also be a fault. And you would expect that line to go basically in one direction. So what could you do with that? You could also maybe keep like do like reduce effectively as you go over that list, as at the same time as you do like a scan. So then you could maybe keep track the trend, right? You could keep the trend generally throughout the list. Is it decreasing or is it decreasing or like you could have single digit. If it's negative, it means it's increasing. If it's positive, it means it's decreasing, right? Because you could keep on subtracting. But it'd be a single value. And maybe I'm thinking too differently, too difficulty. Too difficulty? Too intensely about this. So that value, generally speaking, since it's few numbers, it would be most certainly negative or positive. It wouldn't be zero. I don't know. It should not be zero. Maybe it could be zero. But you could generally find maybe a trend of if numbers go up or down. And you could then check, if they go up, then you would check your scan and would say like, is number in the scan all are like between 1 and 3? And how many mistakes were found? And if only one mistake were found, go to the end. If multiple, skip. And the same for negative. So like if the trend was showing that, it was decreasing, or like if it's increasing, it would be negative numbers. If it's decreasing, it would be positive numbers. So general trend would have to like only fail once. Like if you have a scan, you have those differences, right? You will have to check every pair. You cannot just rely on number being not too big, because it's possible that two numbers were the same and one gap was too big, right? So if let's say cap of 4 would be too large, right? If it's 4 and 0, it's bad. If it's 2 and 2, it's fine. So you cannot just try to calculate some global gap, like some average. It would not work, right? Because it's possible that one gap is really big, one gap is really small. Oh, this looks like a beautiful solution, truly, for APL or for Viva, or even, I mean, for Scala, most certainly would be easy to solve for me, because for Scala it would be, I could also like declare variables. I don't have to remember all the glyphs and all that. But this would be like nice for like general Scala streams to solve. So some min scan, not min scan, some like subtract scan. It's not really a real thing. Subtract scan. It's not the way it functions, right? We sort of already saw that what I would call subtract scan is really real. Oops, because it produces this weird sequence when, and I still don't fully get it why. 24, so that's like initial value. Then it tries to subtract 23 from 24. And it gets and it gets -1, and then tries to subtract -1 from 20, and it gets 21. And then it tries to subtract 21 from 18, it gets -3. Yeah, so this is what actually scan would be, because scan doesn't consider two numbers next to each other. It considers everything so far subtracted or added or multiplied or whatever, like it takes next number and operates it with like what it gathers so far, right? Like, so it would be like 24, and then next number would be like 23 minus 24, and then it would be like 20 minus 24 minus 23 minus 24, and then it would be like then it would be all that subtracted from 18. 18 minus all that. And so on and so forth. So that's not exactly that. Yeah, but that was interesting solution, right? To duplicate it. To duplicate it. Yo, thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. That is so nice of you. Because like if I drop 1, right, it would. And what did I do previously? No, I would need to. I need to add 0. But yeah, I would have to reverse it. Then I would have to basically. Then I would have to join it with a 0. Or I think I'm messing up again. Yes, so this thing, right? So I would need to reverse it. Oops. Yeah, so we need to reverse it, and then I would need to add 0. Oops. Push 0 into a stack, and then join them together. And then I would have to reverse it again. And then I could do simply subtract them. It's kind of lame when you think about it. That I have to do that even. That I have to append 0 only then to drop it. Kind of seems like. Oh wait, if I don't reverse it. So like, so 24 minus is gonna be 1. Yes, so this is gonna be 1 of difference. So, yeah, so I could just drop this 1 here, right? Wait, like, wait, I drop this 1 here, right? I drop it because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so wait, interesting. Wait, if I reverse coffee and drop 1 value and then swap them, and reverse it, and then drop 1. No, that's not how I want to do it. Wait, let's think again. I duplicate it. Hello, Art Media. So if I duplicate it, am I tripping? I'm all right. Just getting a bit tired. Let's see. So if I so I have single value, right? I duplicate it on a stack, and then effectively what I want to do is I want to drop 1 from this, and I want to swap them places. Then I want to reverse it, and I want to drop 1 and reverse it again. And then I want to swap them back places, and then I want to do subtract. It's insane. It makes no sense. Drop. It has to always drop from the very top. Yeah, this is scuffed. No, don't do it like that. You do this, you reverse it, you push 0 to a stack, you join it, and you reverse it again. And then you do subtract it. But it's really scuffed. It really is scuffed. Because then you have to reverse it again, and then you have to do drop 1 again. Then you have to reverse it again. It's just the same repeated operation. Well, not quite the same, but yeah, you could probably solve it much nicer if you just maybe if wait, how can you do it? You can declare like variables here, right? Like I could just take this entire beautiful stack and I could declare it to be like X. I'm pretty sure. No. What's the function name? What's the function name? Where is the arrow? Where is the sign? Do you do like equal sign? Oh, the equal sign. What is it? What is it called? It's not called anything. It's just arrow. And if I just do, can I just refer X by name? Can I then do like Y equals X? But I want to reverse it. Drop 1, reverse it. It drops 1 value from the end. Like, okay, the drop function, does it actually mention drop the first n rows from array? Is there like take the first n rows? There's not really a way to drop last somehow. Not easily, right? So we can rotate it, drop 1 and rotate it back. Then we can say that X equals X, but we're gonna drop 1 from X. The recursion function X must have signature declared after the it's not recursion. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just give up for now because I'm getting really into big weeds. I think I want to try to solve this today. Not today, but tomorrow. Maybe I will do it stream tomorrow before I solve day 3. I think I can try maybe to rethink this solution. It's getting really late. I would like to try this again. I would try to try some other stuff now, but it's 11 p.m. I have work tomorrow in the morning. I think this entire idea with the for loop, I need to rethink it. I really need to think in terms of like scan, reduce, pattern, something. Because I could generally implement some sort of like solution like scan, right? And I could just have Like, I could have it much simpler, I think. Right? Because, like, I could just simply... Like, I'm thinking, I could just take, like, pair of numbers, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and so on, so on, so on, forth, right? Like, I could just take this line, and then I could just say strconv ASCII to integer. Oops. To integer, and then just convert it. Say line. Actually, I did, oh, I was splitting it also, right? Yeah. Yeah, this was fine. So I could have these numbers, and then maybe I could like declare like a slice. So I could make, I can do like subscan equals make in slice. You don't need to specify the size of the slice. How to know how long it will be even? I mean, I could declare it like 1 element, or like 0 elements rather. Yeah, and then I could just take these two numbers and what could I do? I could subtract. Yeah, I could basically say subscan append. Ooh, that's very beautiful. Yeah, I can do append subscan, and I could append num1 num minus num2. And I think I could then fmt print line, and I could do like %v, and I could, oops, I could print out the subscan. No, it's not gonna work. Imported, used. Yeah, so didn't use math in this case. Well, that would be kind of shit idea to do it like that. I really would have to. No, so the way I would have to do it actually, I would have to go into the line, and then I would have to say for in I equals 0 and I is less than, and then I would have to, I guess, do n to be equal len of nums equals n minus 1. N minus 1 I plus plus, and then I could do like, yeah, and this is where I would actually put this logic in. Subscan append, and yeah, and this slice I would want to make every time here, and I would, oops, and I would print it here. and then oh it can just print slice as is. But wait, I want to print slice and then new line. Can I just do printf? Yeah, here we go. No. I would not print it here. I would print it here. Oops. I would print it here. I only would print it once. But it's all just full of the same number. I think I messed up something. Well, of course I messed up something. It only checks first number. It would have to be I, and this would be I plus 1. And I would have like actual proper scan. So this could be like a scan, and then I could do like yeah, this would tell me like a trend. Like how much each number is different from the last. All right, and then I could maybe check so if all numbers are like negative and one number is positive, so what would mess up this distribution, right? If two numbers are the same, that means the scan would effectively show one number as being 0, or it would show one number that is opposite sign in the rest of them, right? So there's not really an easy way to do it. I mean, to check if it's 0, I could simply multiply them all together. Or, I mean, if I, so let's say, every number can be a mistake, right? So if first number is negative, every number has to be negative, but first number could be wrong. And in, because it's a difference between first two numbers, second two, no, it's like 1 versus 2, 2 versus 3, 3 versus 4, 4 versus 5. If this, let's say this is negative and every other number is positive, it would just mean that I have to remove the first one. So the first number could be wrong. Any number could be wrong. So I cannot just pick a first number and say like, check if every other number has the same sign. And also, does it actually ever exceed 3? Or minus 3 for that matter? Because it looks like it never exceeds that. Okay, it does exceed it, so there are faulty cases. Yeah, there clearly are faulty cases. So the issue is if those numbers either... The issue is that if one of those numbers is not the same sign as the rest of them, there can be one number that has different sign, or that is 0, but only one. So I could check. I maybe could count separately all the negative numbers, all the positive numbers, and all the zeros, and then and then it would have to be majority positive or majority negative, and only one could be um hmm, like if majority of numbers are positive, it could be 1 0 or 1 negative, and if majority negative, it could be 1 positive or 1 0. So I could have this kind of slice. I could build up the slice, and I could then try to go through every number, but how do I concisely check that? Like, if I count in errors, right, I can simply check if numbers, like, if absolute value of a number is outside of, like, if absolute value is 0 or more than 3, then it's an error, right? And it can be ignored. That one duplicate can happen. Hello. Huh. It's weird. It's like I could count, like, for example, positive numbers. I could do like pos nums 0, neg nums 0, and then so if I count 0, that means it's just duplicate of number, right? And it could just be simply ignored, basically. And if the number is like, if difference is too large, because before it and previous number, It also would be an like error, right? So wait, maybe what if I just call it error terms? But how would I know it's this if it's the same number? That's the problem. That's the problem. Or because I could have one number to be too big of a gap, and the other number would be opposite direction. Like what does the actual rule say? Like if gap is too big, removing any number would make the gap even larger. So that means does it have to be true? But no, no. I'm gonna. My brain is cooking. I cannot solve this because if it's like one, let's say it's like 4, like 9, 1, or something like 1, 2, 1. Removing this 9 would save everything in both direction and distance, because it's, if you think that numbers are increasing, this is bigger by 5, but removing it only makes gap go lower. I mean, I could also like build a copies of the slice where I remove every number, or make like, or like do 2D like for loop, like for loop and for loop, where I skip every element and try the same thing by skipping every element. So I can skip one element, and then I can see if all slice elements have the same sign and none of the gaps are too large. Yeah, and if they have different signs, yeah, I don't know. My brain is cooked. I think we're gonna leave this here for now. I'm not gonna be able to cook this. It's interesting. It's definitely intriguing, but I think Go might be a not most elegant language to solve this. Functional approach, it seems like, would be much nicer. Scala or Camel or even maybe Rust for its functional, like pattern matching stuff. Like this imperative approach with Go is just not cutting it. I'm certain some people solved it with Go this way, but either not me or not at midnight. So I think we're gonna just leave it be for now. And since I'm not really planning to do anything else for now, I think I will just I think I will just cut the stream here, and tomorrow I hope I will come back to this. We're either gonna look this together, or if I will have time to look it up a bit earlier, maybe I will just present some solution. But I'm planning to do stream tomorrow anyway for day 3. We're gonna do day 3 tomorrow, and also if I will see how much energy time I will have. I may or may not also do some gaming. Yep. So see you then, guys, tomorrow, and also. Why my tie disappeared? Oh, it was okay. I will have to fix my avatar again. I also did import my new tie for every expression, so that's kind of sucks. Anyway, bye bye.